How is it going, everyone? Welcome to more Elden Ring. I think I have only two more bosses to go, right? To get into the final area, I think. I mean, that's at least following Dark Souls logic, where you have four big bosses. I think you probably have four here too. I already know where one of them is, which is in this place. I cannot beat him currently though, but the other one has to be here. And I'm not sure exactly where, but I was remembering something that I think it was this one, the Seed Water Cave. Or was it here? No, I think it was this one. This is a cave that I didn't complete because there is a very annoying boss at the other side, but I could try it now because it's one of the things that could mean progress, though I kinda doubt that it's progress because... Can I go back and check if it's this one? Can I even go back? It's pretty dark. Well, okay, yeah, it is this one. Like, I doubt that this is progress because you needed to use a stone sword to get here. So this is most likely optional. But assuming it's not optional, it might be important to progress this place. Problem is that the boss here is extremely annoying. I should be able to ignore all of this, right? Problem is that I don't even remember what this had. Like the cave itself, I do remember the boss though. Oh yeah, poison. Well, you have a stake of Marika later, so it's not that important to get poison now. Yeah, I also remember these little guys being everywhere. Surprised I didn't get poisoned by that though. It's supposed to be a poison lamp. But didn't seem like it mattered. Here getting poison is kinda what's gonna happen. I need to keep going this way. Wait, there are multiple paths? I'm not sure if I'm going the right one then. But I'll go here. Do you say? Be wary of rat. I'm just gonna... Oh, poof, that was close. Oh yeah, those rats there, yeah, I remember that. So yeah, I think this is the right way. Hopefully. Oh, I think that wasn't the right way though. I think it's here. There should be a boss missed. And it's there, okay. But yeah, as I say, this boss is a problem. This boss is not that easy. It's not that hard either, but... It's basically you kill or get killed. It happens very fast. You either kill them fast or they kill you fast. One of the two. There's these annoying ass enemies that use that weird ass homing attack. And if it was only one of them, it would be fine, but there's two of them. That's the main issue. And to top it off, they also love running away. Got that one. Okay. Got him. Okay, that actually worked. So, the problem here is that this is a dead end. So, there is no progress to be done here. Maybe the item that I got is important. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Well, that's weird. That sounds cool. But yeah, this is a dead end, so I think this was simply an optional boss. There is nothing to be gained here. Also, how is it going, Draenor? Wait, poison gets... Oh, okay. The bar shows as it was full, but it goes down at the rate that it will go. I don't know how to explain it with words. So basically it's the same amount of remaining poison, but using the full bar instead of the partial bar. But yeah, it's not like you regain full poison. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately this cave doesn't seem useful as I thought. Not sure what's in here. But yeah, something tells me that the only thing I can do is go on this one, but that place is an issue. Because it has a boss. And, I mean, I want to see if this points somewhere else. I'm pretty sure it points here. I turn into a colossal sword merchant. A merchant. So this thing is pointing here. Yeah, but I cannot go around this. Going up shows what looks like an optional boss. Yeah, there's no going around this thing. So, is there any difference between going up through the ladder or going up through the wind thingy? I mean, the wind thingy is instantaneous. Also, what do you mean by turning into a colossal sword merchant? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Merchant with what? With players? What sort of merchant are we talking about? No, this is where the boss is. No, you cannot sneak past this guy. Nice. So, yeah. I'm not sure. Aside from beating this boss, if the game wants me to do something else. Because there is no way to get around this mountain. Not to mention that what's at the other side of the mountain is more depth. So yeah, that's not useful. I mean, I can try confronting this boss, but I have all these runes I would like to not lose. I also don't think I have any other place to explore. Well, there is one, which is here. Hey, come on. You trigger this guy, he's like 100 meters in the air. Come on, dude. Stop getting triggered. Even the music is playing, that's pretty funny. It's the main thing I use now. I decided to turn off my brain. Okay. I believe you. But yeah, as I was saying, I could explore this place, but unfortunately I have no idea how to get here. Because there doesn't seem to be any place that even connects to this. This is all like an elevation you cannot pass. It's like a mountain. I mean, all of it is a mountain. It feels like it never gives away, so like you have to probably approach from underground. I mean, the closest thing underground is so far away, so I don't think that's the case. And then the other option to explore, well, I could explore this. Can I even get here? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look like I could just jump in there. Hold up. Well, there are other islands like this, so I don't think jumping will work. Well, there is that boss, but I don't care about that boss for now. No, I don't think I have that many other places to explore, actually. Oh, no, actually, I do have one. Though this might be a mistake, as it's a hard area, but there is a mountain somewhere, this one. The 4 belfries. So I went to one of them and it was a dead end, but maybe I can explore the other 3 and there's something more interesting. Not sure what the intended order of doing this ones is, but they require an item that I have one of them. But there are 4 in total. Wait, can you open? What is this? Just decoration. I literally got this and haven't done it. Well, it happens. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm probably gonna get killed immediately anyway, so... Probably not gonna be here for a long time anyways. But yeah, that input sword key is unfortunately the one that gets used, and unless you get another one, you cannot open the other ones. Okay, at least here I'm in a place that doesn't look like a dead end, but unfortunately it goes to a boss. Oh, damn. I was talking of exploring this, so this is where this goes. Well, that's good, at least we know what... That was so unnecessary, dude. That was such a dick move. Like, there are many things you could have done. What an asshole. Really are outdoing yourself, Miyazaki. It was funny, okay, like, I gotta admit, at least it was funny. You know? It wasn't something that, like, after half an hour of progress you get killed by something unfair. Right? Like, this is at least a funny one. Doesn't work twice, though. So, those butterflies are forever lost. I don't even know why you want butterflies in the first place. I don't even know what they are for. Also, wait, my sound is a little bit quiet, isn't it? It's just a little bit. It should be fine now. This boss could be a problem. I have no clue what to expect. I mean, hard to tell if this is a high level area. Oh, it's this guy again. Man, I already fought you and I already won. Guess he wants a tiebreaker. Technically you won twice, I only won once. No, actually no, what am I saying? No, it's a tiebreaker, so we each won one. I'm stupid, sorry, my bad. I think this is the same version as the beginning of the game. But at least he's gonna get fucked. Alright. Well, I guess that's revenge. So this is the beginning of the game then. Like the area that you first come when you start the game. So, does that mean that if you manage to beat this guy on the first try, you are rewarded with an insta-kill? Is that what happens? Because I think this is the same place that you start the game in. Like, it's not just the same boss, it's the exact same place. Maybe? I mean, I wish I could remember it. Maybe it isn't. Can I even use my horse? No. No horse allowed here. Nothing in here either. Well, unfortunately, if that is the case, this was a waste of key. I mean, I don't care about beating this guy. I mean, he even barely gave me experience in the first place, so... Like, who cares? Yeah, I think this is the beginning of the game. And maybe they added something now. Yeah, you probably start here. This is most likely where the game starts. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, okay, never mind. That's just a corpse. Huh. So... Yeah, that's it, right? Try jumping. Seems like that's all there is to it. Well, that's a shame, because that was a waste of time. Isn't there even a grace as a reward for beating this boss. You should get the weapons and then a free death, right? That seems to be the case. Well, that's very disappointing. I don't know when's the next time that I'm gonna find one of those keys, but this one was wasted. I'm assuming another one might lead here or something. Surprised it didn't lead back to that other place that doesn't even appear on the map. Okay. Well, what do I do now? Maybe another one also leads to this place that it's largely out of reach, or maybe that's actually something that I wanted to try. Since this place is something that I got teleported a long time ago, and now this area I at least have the map, there was a teleporter next to it. Can I use it? I hope I can. No, it's still inactive. Well, I guess it was to be expected, though. Well, in that case, I really think the only thing that I can do right now is trying to beat these two bosses. Well, look. Not gonna waste that much time. Just gonna level up once more. It will take a lot of gold runes, though. Since I need 18... Well, I basically need the exact same amount I have now, but, you know, again, 18,000 and 600. We'll need a lot of this. Like, it will be kind of a waste, but... whatever. Let's use 5 of this. And then need 8,000 more. Alright. 8,000. I mean, I could actually consume all of this, might as well. We'll have consumed them all. Okay. Just level up and fight this boss, I guess. I guess I could also leave Vigor here and then level up other stuff afterwards. Like, level up something like... I feel like Endurance will be worth it to equip those pants I don't have. This boss is not easy. That's the issue here. I forget about my clumsiness of trying to use a miracle here. Like, this guy is still not easy to beat. I mean, you will see when I try to damage him the amount of health he has. Assuming I can hit him. But that's also another thing, he's very hard to hit. He has some very, very annoying animations. You see the amount of health he has. Though the damage is not that bad, all things considered. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse, but yeah, my damage is terrible. I don't know if it's supposed to be a bull. Or what? Supposed to be something. Maybe a horse. This guy really seems unreasonable, without a doubt. Like, I'm really not sure how to deal with him. But I have to. Because, as I say, I don't think I can ignore him. Or rather, I don't think there's anything where I could fall to. Okay, let's say I wanted to go here. It will be dead. Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot he also has this. That's also very annoying, because you gotta time the the rolls perfectly there. Okay, that's an issue. I think that my biggest problem is that it's just very hard to hit. Like half of my hits just whiff. Oh, and yeah. Well, that's a pretty silly way of dying here, I gotta say. Why not? Damn it, dude. Hey, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to try hard this guy right now. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to come here without having used golden ball. Essentially, you can use it on the bottom. Not like you're gonna waste that much time considering that you go up in a horse. I dodged that one, dude. Yeah, I don't think that I can deal with this guy, dude. He doesn't seem reasonable at all. Unless you're intended, even if you fight him with the horse, I don't think there's many places you can go here. I mean, he can rush towards you like it's nothing. Horse didn't last for too long there. The irony is that this boss looks way harder than many, well, so far than any of the other big bosses that are supposedly needed to continue with the game. This guy is way harder than them. I do want to check something that I just realized. There is a little here. Can you actually jump into the other side? Maybe you can ignore this asshole. I think that you might be intended to that. Unless this is a place I already been into. Missed that at that point I wasted a lot of golden runes simply to be ready for this guy. Whatever. This actually leads to where I'm supposed to be. I saw it a little bit when I was getting thrown around. There was a little ridge like this, and man. Okay, am I gonna let... Like, are you gonna let me move? I feel like that's not the case. There is also a bat. Well, that's not a bat. It's just one of these mill shits. What is he even doing, dude? Man, you know what? I'm out of here. Fuck all of you. Pieces of shit. Should be a gray somewhere. Not sure where is that somewhere. There is also like the map somewhere here as well. Oh, we also have the hand enemies, and this place has it all. Oh, that's an eagle. But it was something else. Okay, that's where the map is. It would be nice to find a grace as well. And I don't wanna fight you right now. Will you stop? I got the map, which is... Oh, there, I see a grace. It's that running away from these things is not that easy, I feel. It shouldn't matter. A good try. And he uses the middle finger to attack. Alright. Well, we got that. So this is supposed to be the important place. And this is indeed an optional boss. Oh, and there's a whole kingdom here. Also something here. Wait, was this discovered before? I think no, this is where... Okay. So there is a cave here that might be important, and then a whole new area here. But it seems that the big boss is in this place. Well, sure. In that case, let's keep going. Not sure if I might have missed something in the way here, but there are too many annoying enemies that I simply don't feel like fighting. This looks like a big place. Are gonna be a boss fight here? Yeah, correct. Wait, I already fought you. This is the guy that was in the underground, in that place where you had that chariot chasing you. I already fought this asshole. They didn't even try to change the name. It's the exact same one. I think the only difference here is that he has more health and most likely more attack as well. It's supposed to be a minor air tree. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Not sure. He probably has a weak spot. It's hard to tell with someone that looks like this, though. I guess that's the idea. Oh, I guess it's that thing that looks like a heart. I mean, probably is a heart. Oh, that's an explosion. Yeah, I remember that. Kinda when he enters the second phase. Did not remember that though. Really like doing those explosions, don't you? I thought that was a stun, but no. Oh, that's a stun though. I was supposed to hit him there, but whatever. Okay, we got this guy at least. I'm disappointed because it is a boss I already fought and beat in a completely unrelated area as well, so... Because you cannot say that it's like the Avatar shit, but will this be a god? The fuck are you talking about? What are these people seeing? Take your meds. Like, the air tree, the minor air tree avatar thing is, I feel, at least had some consistency, but then throwing this guy here that he appears in a completely different place is an issue. just feels recycling for the sake of recycling. I would have even preferred another dragon, because a monster like this feels like it should be unique, right? Like it should appear in one place and that's it. But no, didn't seem that unique if he's gonna appear here too. What do you mean betrayal? There is no return? It's just teleport, dude. Corpse Stench Shack. That's a pretty funny name. Why would you name a shack like that? It's like a very weird name. If whoever named this shack really didn't like it. Wait, is that an NPC? Incantation ahead. Ahead where there? Could this be merchant? I don't know, dude. He's dead. Whatever he is, he's no longer with us. So what's the point of marking this shack in the map? Maybe there is a secondary quest or something. Otherwise it's completely empty. But aside from that one dog I should kill. Very unremarkable. Okay, so we have a bunch of these gigantic iron maidens here. That I'm promptly gonna ignore, of course. There are 4 of them. At least as far as I can tell. Oh, there is a ladder too. It's a good idea. Probably not. Where am I even gonna be climbing here? To mention the ladders in this place are extremely tall. Well, at least I can check. Well, if my face lets me see, I can see what's below, kinda. Hard to tell. Seems empty though, I mean, aside from those enemies. Oh, I found the top, nice. Wait, so I always had contact with this place? That's pretty silly. I never realized there was a ladder here. Huh. Well, I guess I feel silly now. Probably. Not to mention, I got the map, which is pretty nice, but this place, like, I'm taking a full detour. Like, how did I even get here? Like, I went here, and then what path did I take here? And I somehow ended up here. Yeah, this is a place I already been into. Like that grace, I already been there. I mean, here the issue was that I didn't see this ladder, so you didn't even need to go past that boss. You could have simply went down here. So what's on the right side then? Okay, so what's on the left? Actually, no. Hold up. I couldn't have gotten back there anyways because there is a bridge. Like, you needed to get past that optional boss. There is a bridge with no return. Like, you cannot go up that bridge, so it was necessary to go that path. Just I don't know how I ended up in this detour. So that is a grace that I also already have. So I already been here. I just cannot picture how the fuck I ended up here from here. Well, like, what? How did that happen? Did I take a secret warp or what? So, I'm supposed to head into this direction, but I don't think that's a place I can go. So like here, no matter what, you will end up here. There's nowhere else to go. So maybe there is another ladder I'm not seeing. Maybe there's something here. Aside from these random knights. No. Not really. But yeah, in that case, unless there is another one of those ladders, this place simply leads to where I should been in. Like it goes all the way around, which is like the opposite of what you want. Yeah, I don't see any way to go down. From here at least. But maybe there might be one of those like horizontal tombstones that you can slowly fall into. This place is going lower and lower, but I still think that this is an insta-kill if you fall. This has to be an insta-kill, there is no doubt. And that's as far as you go, because if you go there, there's no return. But falling here is dead. Like, I don't even think I need to test it. Like, that's dead. There is no way that's not dead. But in fact, I almost unintentionally tested it. Unless there is an entrance in this tree somewhere that leads to a tunnel or whatever. Well, I don't see it if there's one. I also don't see a ladder if there's also one. But it's the only... Unless you can go there through the Seed Water Cave. Actually, isn't it the same place as the Seed Water Cave? So no, I think I'm looking at this from the wrong perspective. This place probably has no connection with this one. But that begs the question, how the fuck do you get here then? Because this one is pointing somewhere here. Like clearly inside of this, but you cannot go there. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move into this seed water thing and check again the surroundings. So I will have to... Well, either actually... Here's the thing, I did kill the boss here, but the cave might exit into another area, for all I know. This I remember being a dead end, right? Or something. Was it not a dead end? There's some random things in the ground, but nothing to worry about. Trying to open the map, by the way, I'm just not allowed. Wait, why am I not allowed? No one is chasing me. Maybe you're intended to enter from here. If going through this is possible... Well, I mean, I already... Okay, I remember this place. But no, this was also a dead end. I don't remember exactly where the dead end was, but this was a dead end. There is no doubt about that. I think I remember that. In fact... well, the fort is the one that you're seeing from here. It's that thing, and I think that it only had a fat guy. Oh, I remember killing something here. I don't think my horse will like to dip in lava, though. Well, I don't need to actually. We'll go to the side. Yeah, this might be the right path. Yeah, the horse takes damage in the lava. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Well, it seems like you can keep going here. So how is it going, Yummy? Well, this place looks promising, but... Well, I clearly haven't been here if I haven't picked that up. So this has to be the right place. Or is it? Maybe not. So I haven't been here. I think that part is clear that I haven't been here. I'm not sure if that's still useful, because the place I'm supposed to be going to, I'm pretty sure it's up that hill. This area is pretty confusing. Well, yeah, I think I figured that out already. For now, I just want to see... Oh, shit. Just want to see what I find here. If I find something. Not there. I cannot open the map. To be honest, I don't remember if I've been here or not. Maybe I was. No, I definitely was here, because this place I remember, and this is a... Yeah, okay. I actually been here, just that there are a lot of items I ignored. Right? Like, that's supposed to be some sort of volcano. The way to access it is not here, because it's still too high in the air. Just surprised that this supposed road of iniquity, or whatever you pronounce that word, is useless. I don't think it should be useless, right? Look, if you want to give me a tip, I think I'd rather you answer a question. Is the entrance to that place from the cave? From this cave? That's the question I need, guys. I don't want to explore that cave again, but obviously if that's where I'm supposed to go, I will. No. Okay. Well, that's all I want to know for now. Probably ask you more later, but for now, yeah, I just wanted to discard that cave from my mind. Because I don't like it. I mean, I don't like caves in general. Hold up. What about here? Well, that's someone I haven't seen before. How did I get here? I mean, it's supposed to be in the same place I was, but higher. What the hell? And this guy can bomb it. He's not considered a boss though. He can bomb it lightning. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a status. Is that madness? I think that might be madness. I don't know what madness does though. I never got inflicted with it. I guess I'm about to find out. Problem is this 4-arm assholes. That's the real issue. For some reason they are not getting hit by him. Got it, eat shit. problem. Okay, I even recover all the Estus I use. Pretty cool. Alright. This seems like it is indeed the entrance. I do agree that it's a pretty confusing place even with map, because this looks like it's at the same height as the grace, but it isn't. Like, you can clearly see here, like, I'm right where the grace is, but it's a completely different place. It's the same problem that the Genshin Impact has when it comes to verticality. Like, has that issue. You just don't know exactly where you are. But with Genshin Impact, I think they tried fixing it somehow. The problem is that here the only two layers you have are overground and underground. Volcano Manor. Oh, we have a grace. In an NPC. Hello? Two NPCs? Oh, that's a statue.
Precocious. We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
No.
Well, that is unfortunate. Now, time for you to leave, I should think. Let this intersection of our paths be the last. What's this? Have you of rising with? Now, let this intersect.
No, I don't think I will. But yeah. You are free to, you know, raise your sword. If you are so compelled to do so. Wow, that's a lot of deaths. What the hell? What happened? Oh, it's an invader. Alright, hold up, invader. Let me buff. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that's some damage. No wonder this guy gave trouble to a lot of other people. He also seems to have an interesting amount of poise. I mean, not insane, but good enough to ignore some of my hits. Well, it's fine. You got Gisa's Wheel. Visions of Fire. Correct. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to break that. Oh wait, is that the only thing here? Well, there is an item too. Oh, nice. I need 2 more of those and I can fully upgrade my mace. Like that it's casually here. But yeah, wait, this is a dead end, isn't it? Unless... No, that's where I should be into. What? That really it? Nothing on the fire. I'm destroying everything. But it's not on purpose, trust me. Maybe I have to accept this girl's well, that. Or no, actually, hold up. I need to use the grace, because I have no magic. 4,000. I mean, I don't know how dangerous this place might or might not be, but I guess I could give myself 4,000. Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna regret that decision, that's for sure.
Someone That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Well, that's not my name.
You're tarnished, here to put the demigods to the... Then please, kill the great, the one that devoured. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the law-worthy tarnished. The great serpent. Praetor Rykard's ambition. They were reduced to gluttonous, whatever that thing. Someone to spare him.
Yeah, well...
Worthy tarnished. It is the run it.
Yeah, well, the issue is that you're telling me all that shit and not telling me where to go. Just, you can tell me do this and not tell me where this is supposed to be. But all these doors are locked. All of them. Not a single one is open. Huh, well, this one is blocked shut, which is different, but I cannot attack. This is supposed to be a safe area, so no attacks are allowed. Well, but if that's the case, I have nowhere to go. Like, do I have to accept what this bitch says? I mean, this one is also... It cannot open from this side. Well, that's disappointing. This guy obviously respawned, but... It has to be from here. Right? I guess I should say yes then. I mean, I'm not really sure what it's trying to tell me, so... Like, I don't know where the air tree is or whatever, so might as well say yes.
What's this? Have you reconsidered of rising? Very well. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make your...
Yeah. I probably had to do that.
The drawing room is... Use the key I had.
Alright, drawing room, but I don't know how to draw. I guess we're gonna learn. Perfume bottle. Attacking? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see that was a hole. I thought it was part of the wall. Not there. So this is where you regain your ability to attack. And there is a snail. Well, weird enemy to have as the first one. I can't see shit though. We have more snails. So despite being snails, doesn't seem like their apparatus is protecting them a lot. So there's something up there. But it's another snail. That's such a weird enemy to have here. Target log? Oh, you mean... Okay, they are... Four snails. I mean, I can target lock all you want, but that's not gonna make them go down. Oh, they poison. Though, to be fair, poison is barely an issue. It is annoying though, that's the problem. It's not like if you get poison you will get killed, it doesn't work that way. In other Dark Souls game, poison is way worse, like your health starts going down super fast. Though, actually, I think that's more toxic than poison. Hidden path. Correct. Well, I guess here, if you don't read a message like that, you still should be able to more or less understand that you're supposed to do something. Then try door. I can try door. Damn it. Really, this is a dead end? I mean, aside from getting that item, what's the point? Well, but if that's a dead end, I have nowhere else to go. Trying to pay attention to the side since... Oh, wait, what is this lid? You can't go through that. Or that. For some reason this part is lit, but it's nothing. Wait, is that a ladder? No, it's the side of the cell door. Unless this key opens multiple doors. Otherwise I don't see the idea here. Oh, hold up, I didn't see this before. Right range battle against that guy? Well, instead of that I could do this. Gonna prepare as if he was a boss. Oh, it's this asshole again. Dude, how many times is this guy gonna be recycled in this game? It's like, oh, he gives a lot of experience. Holy shit. Is this like the, what, 4th time I fought that enemy? Damn, but I can't see shit, dude. That the only path is here. Try range battle again? Against who? Wait, am I going back like an idiot? Okay. The answer is yes. Okay, so what's the right path then? Is this another dead end? No, it's here. Liar ahead. Oh, this one. Yeah. Happens. But at least I found a grace. Hallelujah. Alright, I can level up once, and I think that, as I say, I don't know how good of an idea this is, but I could go for endurance. It's just that I don't know the exact ratios for endurance, so, for example, right now, if I equip the other boots I want, which are these, it says 37.7, and that's heavy load. But what will be the threshold here for not having heavy load? Yes, I don't know if this is maybe 66%. And if it is 66%, I have no idea what the proportion will be here. Increasing endurance will help on that, and especially if later on... Wait, also another thing I haven't checked. Do I have a better... Oh, this one. Godslayer Seal. Wait, it's worse than what I have. What? Will I want this one? I mean, it says boost Godslayer incantation, but I don't think I have any of that. This one, on the other hand, seems better than the one I have. Because I never changed my catalyst. Does this thing work as catalyst? I remember in some Dark Souls game you could use shields as catalyst, but I don't think you can here. Maybe one of these you can. No, I don't think so. In that case, this claw mark seal that I don't remember where I got might be useful. It seems better in every way, right? Might as well use it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna check just in case something changes, but... it at least consumes the same amount of energy. That aside, The one thing I need is to change my graves. Because every other thing I have the best that my inventory has, but not this one. So maybe it's a bad idea because otherwise endurance is not that good of a stat since you have a shit ton of stamina, but I think I will go for it. The other option will be going for strength or dexterity, so at that point I rather increase my... Well, it also increases defense having endurance. Yeah. I don't think 1 point will be enough, like I will need way more than that. Yeah, I will need more. But yeah, I don't mind. We have time to do that. We just need to level up maybe 2 or 3 more times to get the required thingy. Yeah, no horse ahead, I'm aware. Congrats on solving the mystery and gotta go later. Hey, thanks. Thanks for hanging out and have a good one, Yami. I'm not sure if I solved the mystery. Maybe another dead end here. No, not exactly sure if I solved it. I mean... Oh, okay, you can go this way. Oh, what the hell? That's an interesting enemy. Even has weapons and everything. Oh, too bad you went down there. You can stay down there. Oh, you can go up. Nice. Ouch. Got him. Huh. This looks like the place where you will be fighting a gargoyle or something. The two of them attacking at the same time dealt so much damage. I mean, you don't know how much I hate dogs. Dogs are hellspawn. They really are. Dogs are the absolute work of Satan. You know how some people say that it's goats instead? No. Goats are fine. The issue are dogs. Like, if the devil had a pet, it would be a dog. So what's this guy's problem? Throwing shit unprompted? That's what you mean with be wary of, right? I'd rather not fight him, but if I want to explore, I will need to. This is the reason why I don't like fighting this asshole ever. Means that now there's also this stupid ass dog to top it off. Well, eat shit. What you get for trying to interrupt my fight. Nice though. Got him. But no drops. Oh, these doors are decoration. Just like the multiple doors in Bloodborne. They're just for decoration. Offer strong foe. Here? Are you sure? Oh, nice, team. One more. One more and this shit will be plus 18. And I still don't know if plus 18 is the very last tier or not. So I haven't seen any item that will suggest otherwise. No. Got him. But yeah, hard to tell. And the other moron trying to get me with poison. Yeah, keep trying. Your aim is way off, dude. So we can use one of these here. And only one of them. Huh. Very nice reward. Don't seem interested in fighting, though. Ow. Wait, I cannot move. I'm locked. I cannot move from here. Like, I got soft lock pretty much. That's pretty nice of you. Well, have an example of why fighting enemies that you can simply avoid is a bad idea. Example number 100. God damn it, dude. Is that here if I ignore everyone? I'm pretty sure the dogs are not ones I can ignore. Much as I would like to. But since I don't have a horse, I'm not gonna be able to run away as good. As expected, the shitty ass dogs are the ones that follow me. Wouldn't be any other way. Man, but you follow me so far. Like your spawn is not even close. This asshole is behind me. Fortunately, this guy's poisoned me. Man, this is going so badly, and all of this is for a single item that I don't even know if it's worth it. It might not be. At this rate, getting killed twice already makes whatever is there not worth it. I mean, it's most likely gonna be something I'm not even gonna use, so why even care at that point? But yeah, since I already wasted the stone sword and I also need to recover my shit, I guess there's no other way. The good thing is that some of the dogs are actually getting killed on the way. And the only good dog is a dead dog, so that's good. Unfortunately, these ones follow me, but if I pay attention to him instead of these guys, I'm gonna get killed again. Right, what's this item? Actually, if that one prevents fire damage, or reduces fire damage, I mean, that will be a useful one. And this guy's actually moving out, huh? Oh, that guy is also moving out. Can you all kill each other, please? I will appreciate it. I don't know if they are gonna kill each other. Oh yeah, they will. Only they will fight each other, because right now they are just focused on me, so they are hitting themselves out of stupidity. Try down. I could. What else is there here? We'll also try down here. Lot of choices. Actually, there are so many ways where I could try down. Right target lock. There are 3 of them. What even are these enemies? Why are they bleeding white? I don't think I want to know that. Pretty nasty, I gotta say. So the hello. So this is the other side. At least you have a direct access to this place. Got him. So I guess this is the place you are intended to continue, which means that probably should explore the rest. Oh, I didn't see this guy though. Wait, that's not an enemy. This is an enemy. These guys don't give a single shit about hit stun. Okay. You know, that's not an enemy. I thought it was an enemy, but it's just their armor. Well, their armor. Armors are not alive. I just mean that it's someone that'll probably die there with the armor on. So what place did it say to go down this one? Is that a good idea? Not sure if it's a good idea. Hey, I got that mask. Oh, hello. Ouch. Well, this guy seems interesting. Actually, going here is a bad idea. You don't want to fight in a place like that. He doesn't have that much health, but his damage is very high. Seems that that's all you have, though. Okay. I might have gotten myself into a dead end. Here? You can go here or here. This probably goes back outside, right? Wait, no. That's very tall. Let me first explore what's on the other side. That's what I don't like about places that have so many possibilities, you know. Oh, hello. Maybe it wasn't the right choice. There is another enemy like this. Or no, I thought there was an enemy like that there. My imagination might be running wild. Wait, and where does this lead? Be wary of, right? This guy. Oh. I don't even know what this enemy is. Seems that there is multiple of them. They are not that big of a deal. There is a bunch of them, and that grab deals some damage. Still don't know why they are bleeding white, and I probably don't wanna know. Range battle. And there is so much shit in here, god damn it. I find it hard to tell where I even am. Let there be ladder. Yeah. Well, at least it seems that you're getting closer into where you're supposed to go, I guess. But yeah, feels like I'm getting further and further. Okay, so we have the lava snails that were already in the overworld. This can be very easily ignored. The lava, if it works like in that one cave, doesn't really deal that much damage, so hitting it is not a problem, though you will slow down a lot from being there. There is an item. Nice. It's not that bad to simply step on the lava for a little bit. A little bit, like a little dip doesn't hurt, you know? I wouldn't call that a necessary item. No, not for the most part, at least. Unless you tell me to keep going this way. Oh, maybe. That is indeed a dead end. I guess we're not going here. Okay, am I being chased? No, it's just that there's someone somewhere throwing shit at me. One more of these enemies. Oh, but this one has a new weapon. Like a whip. Like a claw whip. Get completely dodged, bitch. And backstab. And that these attacks are very hard to dodge. Like, he delays them quite a lot. Especially for being a whip with that much range. An elevator. You're gonna be getting closer and closer into the lava. Not sure if I like that. What I especially don't like is the fact that I don't see any grace. This is gonna be a boss. Be wary of dragon. Well, it certainly seems like it will be a boss. Fuck. Sinner ahead? You say so? Well, if it is a dragon, I hope it's not another worm, but it probably will be. It is another worm, indeed. Man, that's the fourth one I fight. So we could safely ignore him. It just doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Doesn't seem like I'm in a great shape to fight him, so I'll see ya later. Like, beating that guy won't be a problem, but I don't think I'm in the right shape to do it. So what's the point of this elevator? Doesn't it lead to the same place? There doesn't seem like there's anything, aside from that boss, there's anything down there. I mean, I would like to fight him, but at the same time, with the lack of flask I have, and with the experience I'm carrying, might not be the smartest idea, not to mention how far I am from a grace. It seems that this place is purely meant to be optional, I guess. Oh, nice, but I got... that was pretty valuable, so now I can upgrade this to 18. To plus 18. Finally. I guess this was just a simple detour. Can I even go back? Oh yeah, I can. So, go back. That's the issue. Go back to where? I don't even know where I was initially. Not even open the map. There was nothing there, no. Yeah, the issue is that if I want to come back here, it's a very long... Oh, there was a grace here. That's interesting. Alright, well, in that case, we can teleport out. Why not? And get this thing to plus 18 and see if there's another level afterwards. I could also visit the Twin Maidens. See, I guess if they sell a Morning Star, I'd like to buy it too. Do you have a Morning Star? No. You have mirrors. Okay. I didn't know that you sold the Stone Sword keys. That could be useful too. Spirit Calling Bell. Yeah, that's all pretty nice, but nah. I want to upgrade my weapon. But yeah, I'm mostly curious about if there's something else after plus 18. Wait, this is the wrong way. This place is also a little bit confusing to follow.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your
It's been a while since I talked to this guy. So there is actually a Smithing Stone 7, but I haven't seen a single one so far. We'll also upgrade this one, but I mean, it wouldn't be bad. But the issue is that if I do find a Morning Star, I would like to level that shit instead. How much experience do I have? That's a lot. I mean, I can kill a couple. Wait, how many do I need to level up? 10,000 more. That's actually quite a lot, yeah. I mean, I could, considering that this grace here is quite close, I could simply try to beat the boss, because their run to get to the boss is not that long. And this boss, I mean, he could have an insane... Like, he could have very insane stats. But for the most part, he's the same boss I already beat like 3 times. It was 3 times, right? Use. Okay, that didn't kill me. So he's gonna go down. But if you go down... No, he didn't go down. Well, bring it on then. Well, I should use Golden Bow. Hold up. Right, now you can bring it on. Oh, and it's not even considered a boss. It's like at this point they just got tired of considering these things bosses. Oh, but okay. The issue is that he has an insane attack. Not to mention that killing him probably wouldn't do anything. Like, I don't think there is any path to follow here. That makes this place all the more weird. Like, what's the point of this place then? If it's not killing that guy. So I will assume that you want to do this simply to kill this guy, but... Still weird. The only one that you have to avoid is this one. Which is very annoying, yes, but... I mean, if you can withstand a couple hits, not a problem. Though, honestly, I feel like that elevator is also unnecessary. I cannot use just fall without dying. Like, Actually, there's something on the other side that could be useful. So I think that tryharding this guy might not be the greatest idea. I mentioned you don't even have that much room to fight. I think that's the main issue, actually. Well, though I can make him go here. I mean, it's not that big, but I guess it's bigger than the place there. Although you don't want to go here? Come on, I saw you coming here last time. Yeah, I'm still not sure why this is not considered a boss. Especially considering that it's most likely the strongest version of this guy. Well, look. While you're doing all that shit, allow me to explore on the other side here. Oh, but we're gonna be doing this pretty slow. And this guy obviously is not slow in lava. Shit. Oh, nice, a smithing stone. Okay, that's the first time I see that one. Now, the problem is that being stuck here is even worse, because if I manage to die, good luck recovering that. Alright. Well, I'm fine though. Alright. We can get back at it. That was a bad idea. But I dodged it, no problem. It's that attack, the one that is absolute cancer to deal with. Because the hitbox is whatever it feels like being. And the damage is crazy, considering how hard it is to dodge. It has been like this for every one of these fights. Like, it's the first time that it happens. Really loves using that attack. Sometimes he does it 3 times in a row. I cannot do much when that's the case. The arena also doesn't help here. But you know, I don't think this is a good idea. I should probably keep exploring this place in the intended way, though I should mark this boss for later. I wish I could open the map, however. Will be useful. Oh. I don't want to kill this guy. Probably gonna end up getting myself killed. Yeah, that was a mistake. Well, if I somehow survive this, it's a miracle. But I think I will survive it. Oh, they can go up ladders. Well, that doesn't matter. You're gonna stop as soon as I get to the graves. I will assume that... Well, actually, I can't tell by looking at this where this guy was supposed to be, but... I try to look closer. Oh, there. somewhere here. I'm assuming it's on this one or something. Probably. I guess. Well, I'm gonna put it there. But yeah, that is supposed to be merely optional. I don't know what else is. Well, not from this grace. So I actually let me pass. I didn't go here, did I? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, but this place is full of these guys. You can ignore them, but the moment you get grabbed by one, it's a problem. You are free to keep chasing me. Maybe one day you will catch me. And look at how many of them. Oh, is this the place I think it is? Yeah, it is. It's the main entrance. Well, I don't know if that gives me more questions or not. It probably does give me more questions. Nice backstab. Well, then where do I go? Because all these places seem to be connected. I mean, it's the same place in the manor. It's almost making me think that guy is important, but I don't think he can be. There is another place I remember that I could go though, which is jumping between the ceilings. So was it here? Well, that's the thing. I gotta get to the other side of this. I need something that activates this bridge. Trying to see if I see a switch. Maybe it's there. If there is a switch. Not sure how you even get there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the idea. That you're intended to do that. Okay, I'll try jumping from roof to roof. See what that does. I'm pretty sure that this might be an intended area. Unfortunately, the other asshole got triggered. He's starting throwing poison. Huh. Nice fighting. Like, that place is the one I already went in. Some of those ceilings are not accessible. Actually, hold up. No, but that's in a completely different place. Assuming up there we'll need to go. Like, there are elevators and shit, but I guess these ceilings are simply if you want to kill the guys that throw shit at you. In themselves, they are not that useful. Also, that's the asshole throwing shit. I don't think I can do anything about it, though. And that's the place we already know. Okay. I saw an item here. Wanna pick it up? It's a whatever item, but sure, why not? You were also throwing shit, huh? And there is another one of these warriors. Well, I survived the fall. Not to mention that this is not a bad place to be. Well, first of all, I can kill this piece of shit. And I can also pick up an item. Yeah, praise their revenge. Wait, something hit me? There are two more, nice. I think there's any item down there. No, I should pick up the one that is there. Okay. There's also an item there that I never pick up. Wait, I haven't been here. Actually. Where is this place? Okay, so I missed this place before. This is where you're intended to go. This is the same enemy I fought before, but fighting two of these at the same time? Okay, well, that guy is dead. Nice. And do you always drop that weapon when you die? Or maybe... No, nothing. I completely skipped this place, I guess. So does it even have anything worthwhile? Not sure. There are more of these enemies. Think there's anything in here. Oh, that's just a message. Nothing of importance. Alright. Well, there is an open thing here. Oh, I heard that. Wait, that's a dog, really? Air tree seal. Well, that sounds important. What is this? Oh, it's a weapon. No, it's a seal. Like, damn, 40 faith. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't think I have 40 faith to use. But I think that you can also use it as a shield. So there's that. Well, I don't think I'm gonna bring Fate to 40 personally, but maybe when I have enough points and I don't know where to use them on, but not yet. So is that all there is here? I mean, if that's the case, it's better than nothing, but still no signs of progress. Or maybe here? Try ride? What? What you mean try ride? Oh, another dog. Huh. Eat shit. This is a corpse. Oh, but maybe... will falling down there be a good idea? In the bridge I need to somehow get this there. So... chances of this being a good idea are not null, but they don't seem super good. Okay, hold up. Is there anything else in this place? I don't think so. I guess it's there or nothing, huh? Can I die with this fall? I don't know. I was gonna say I shouldn't, but I don't know. It looks very low. Oh, hold up. There's something here. Seek jumping. Well, not to that other side. I don't think that jump is possible by me. Or, well, the problem is that if I fail that jump, it's gonna hurt. Oh shit, no way. I can't believe I pulled that off. And it's all for a, well, it's a stone sword key, it's not bad, but damn. Expected it to be something better. Considering a jump like that. Sick fling. I was considering it, yeah. But is this gonna be another wiring? Okay, oh, these things blow up. All of them? I mean, the red ones are certainly the ones that attack. Does something happen if you attack the yellow one? I'm seeing some... Okay, one of those woke up. And there's also a big one. Oh, you can do this with stealth. Is that how it is? He hasn't noticed me. Oh, you noticed me though, the little one. Should I even attack this one? If you have to ask, the answer is yes. Okay. There's also something in the middle, but there's another one of those enemies. It's probably gonna blow up. Doesn't matter, it didn't. Well, the smithing stone, I don't need that one now, but it will be useful if I get another weapon. Okay. Did I get everything there was to get? Looks like it, right? As long as you are careful. There could also be something there, but there is no return, right? Danger. I can see that. Certainly. Wait. Oh, I know where I am. There is no way you want me to jump this. Yeah, no. Like, that jump is clearly not possible. That makes it even... Oh, hold up, an enemy. Two enemies. Well, that's awkward then. Because this place is then useless. Essentially. Right? And that's this... That... I don't know what's in there, actually. But is this champion possible? Problem is that if I fail, I'm dead. Without a doubt. Any of these champs, a failure equals dead. This one looks doable, but... I don't know, dude. Then is there really nothing else to do here? Well, actually, no, that's where I came from. And that place doesn't seem to have anything. So, is this really a dead end? I mean, I know that in this game, dead ends are a way of saying as you can teleport, but... Doesn't seem like you can continue. That's weird. I mean, I definitely need to go there, but I don't know how to go there. I'm very tempted to try this jump though, but... it looks like a mistake. As I said, a fail means death. Nice. This probably doesn't lead anywhere important anyways. Just that is the kind of thing that I need to try it. Actually nowhere important. And this goes back to the same place I've been before, so no matter how you see it, this is a dead end. Because that champ, there is no way it's possible. Well, I mean, at least I got a couple of things from down there, but it was largely a waste of time. I guess I should keep exploring this area where that mini boss is. Well, mini boss that is not very mini in the first place. Keep going with endurance for now. Not sure how many more points I'll need to wear the equipment I want, but I need more. Not sure how much more, but it still is more needed. But yeah, I will keep going for, I guess. Using this will boost my defense for quite a bit. So, seems like it's worth the investment. That being said... Oh, didn't know you were here. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Orienting yourself in a place like this is hard. I mean, maybe the place I'm supposed to go is super easy and I'm a moron for not realizing where to go, but I don't know. I mean, I've been told this place is confusing, but I think they were mostly talking about what was before. Look, I'll champ simply because I feel like it. Dead end ahead. Still no precious item. I believe you. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that accessory that I got. This one. Oh, it raises maximum HP, which is also useful. But it was gonna be fire resistance, because in that case it will be useful for this place specifically. Oh, this is, I think, the place I think it is. And if it is, it might be useful. I think ultimately that's what you're intended to do. To go above these ceilings. But I don't know if it's this ones in particular. Maybe not. I have to do something here with the ceilings. I think that part is clear. And this is the place that I see from afar. Wait, where is the enemy? Oh, it's there. Yeah, unfortunately, if I want to properly explore this place, this guy has to die. But it's such a pain in the ass to properly kill him. Really? I guess the fact that he's such a pain in the asshole is a signal that this might be the right place. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm intended to go up there. Oh, maybe it's this elevator. Instead of going down, it goes up. Correct. Him. It was just a matter of picking the right elevator. I was picking the wrong one. The wrong one. The one that doesn't lead to the intended place. So we have an enemy there. And we also have some items here. By some items, I mean one. Sick down? Not sure about that one. Okay. Nothing else in here, apparently. I don't know if it is supposed to be an airstream. Okay. Now what? Do we just fight this guy? He looks strong enough, so probably gotta be prepared. Huh. Nah, you're not that strong. Oh, and that looks like a boss. But the most important thing is this. So you actually raise the bridge from the other side. So it was from below, but no, it's just from here. You don't need to show me a cutscene. I know it will raise the bridge. So I guess you show me a cutscene to avoid bugging like the bridge or something. In case you jump in while the bridge is going up. So theoretically that bridge shouldn't be usable for a while. Because with all that lava, I mean, obviously I will assume that they will make it usable immediately. But from a logical standpoint, that shit should pass several hours before it becomes usable. That will be done as well. That's the shortcut, essentially. So you can go straight here. I still don't know where that item is, or why I haven't picked it up. The good thing is that you have this thing, the grace, and you get a direct path to the boss. And with the amount of runes I have, it's not a bad idea to fight him now, so I'll fight him now. I mean, it has to be a boss. Well, the map doesn't make it look like... Well, you see a boss mist already at the other side. Gold skin novel. Okay. You say gold skin, I didn't thought you were meaning that this guy is all skin. But this guy also has a lot of health. Oh, and those black flames stay for a while. Well, good to know, I guess. This guy has quite some health. Oh, 70%. There it is. That's the proportion you need to not get the heavy load. I mean, it's still easier. Instead of doing the required mats to just increase endurance until you can use whatever piece you wanna use. This guy doesn't seem like it's gonna be a choke at all. I mean, what killed me is something that it's this. The issue is that if he summons that every time, it's gonna be very annoying to fight him. Oh, you have a tail? I didn't even see it. Yeah, that's essentially the annoying attack. The rest doesn't seem that bad to deal with though. The clear issue is the amount of health he has. It's a fight that will last for a while. At least in terms of damage, it's not dealing that much damage. It's definitely a boss that will take a while, but judging by how it was presented, I think that this isn't even gonna be a... This is not gonna be the big boss. Because you can even see another boss missed like a lot further. Which means that this is not a dead end, there's something afterwards. It's most likely simply the boss that comes before the real one. Perhaps. Problem is that his movements right now don't feel very predictable at all. I mean, that sword, I'm pretty sure it's a rapier, and those things have weird movement usually. A very epic song for a fatso like this, honestly. You need to get the timing right, because you're gonna be in trouble otherwise. You mentioned that my golden bow didn't even last that long. This is a matter of simply knowing his patterns. If I don't know his patterns right now, I'm essentially not dodging a single one by rolling. Okay, I can loot this. Probably not the right time to do that. Oh, I couldn't read that message. I do want to pick this item up though. Oh, I can't because I'm in the middle of the fight. Doesn't let me. Just curious to see what it is. Oh. It has a second phase to top it off. Huh. Wow, that's disgusting. Yeah, I'm not sure about this guy. He doesn't seem very reasonable. He seems quite unreasonable right now. Like, on top of all that bullshit, he has a second phase. I'm not sure, unless this is the guy that NPC was talking about, that got corrupted by the snake or whatever, and you're supposed to use like a special spear to bring him down. I think you might be intended to do that. Otherwise he has way too much health for my taste. belly attack is pretty funny though. Oh. At least I've been able to stun him. I cannot get close to him when those flames are up. The part that is an issue, because dodging this doesn't seem very easy. If anything, it seems pretty shanked to do that. That almost hit me. I was in the middle of healing. Huh. Okay. Guy has some creative shit. Reminds me of Choshi from Naruto, where his whole power was getting fat, basically. This is what this guy does. That this guy also has a sword. He's not just fat. Quite fat regardless. Again. Wait. The other time he didn't keep going for that long. Huh, what the hell? It was instantaneous. Very tempted to use Golden Bow, but this guy can attack from quite afar. He let me use it at least. For being so fat, you're pretty quick on that backlash. I guess when he goes against a wall for a while, he stops. So that attack that he summons that shit is extremely broken, guys. You barely have any time to... Well, you don't have time to react to it. Like, how do you dodge that? You don't. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Unfortunately, here I run out of healing. At least I somehow don't get hit again. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that rolling, dude. Because keep in mind that you cannot shield that, so not like having shield would work. You're supposed to dodge. But the hitbox is so big that it feels that your iframes will never be enough. Well, that's a shame. Okay, I gotta kill this guy somehow. I mean, it wasn't that far that time, but I got a very good first wave. Well, wave. First phase. The first phase went very well. hate the sequence of attacks that starts with like that backdash. Like, that's so extremely annoying. Oh, god damn it. Really pretty useful to be able to level up a couple times before this fight and being able to use those boots. It wouldn't change much though. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. It will be at least a slight improvement. Oh, come on. Did that happen? That sequence of attacks is so fucking ass, dude. That sequence of attacks is so annoying to deal with. I actually don't wanna fight this guy, but I don't have much of a choice. The other option is the other boss, that rides a horse. I don't know which one is worse. I feel like they are both equally as annoying, but they are the only two things to do, essentially. Because the other optional bosses are not doable. I mean, I could try exploring this place, I guess, but... Nah, I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Exploring extra shit right now. Probably just better off doing any of these two bosses. I mean, eventually you will have to try hard. And I think that at this point, it's not like leveling up is gonna do that much for me. There's only so much more that you can do by leveling up. With how expensive leveling up is right now, I don't think it's gonna do much. In this phase, he doesn't have that many attacks to use. So since it's such a small pool of attacks, you can mostly recognize them. The problem is when he starts doing all that bullshit about flying and shit like that. Oh, I didn't. I'm pressing the wrong button. Wanted to use golden gold. No, but not now. Man, I pressed L1 when I was knocked out, and I didn't press it again, but the game didn't care. Come on, dude. I just wish there was less complexity with the triangle button. The triangle button does so many things that at some point it feels that, you know, you start getting lost. I know that they added the jump button, so you need to change the layout and shit, but triangle was like before, that it only switch your weapon stance. It does so much shit right now that you gotta use it in combination with other buttons. Part about the boss is simply how fucking ugly he is. Like, I don't want to look at this guy for more than 2 minutes, but this is gonna be a hard fight, so I need to. Okay, this guy looks absolutely disgusting. Unfortunately, it will be one of those that you will try hard for a while. He does it on purpose, that every time that he summons the pillars, he uses the projectile. Just to waste my time, because he could do another attack. Is that attempt where I managed to stun him is not gonna happen again. Actually, very hard to do that. He's gonna do this bullshit again. You can make him get stuck in a pillar. And he doesn't stop though, what the hell? That's so goofy. I mean, eventually he stops, but that is so fucking stupid. That's on the second phase. That's the worst attack he has. Like, if you don't dodge it sideways, you're gonna get pretty much killed. Fuck. Like, this guy is so annoying. I'd rather fight the other guy. Though, I mean, it's not like you can run away regardless. If I beat the horse boss, I need to go back to this one anyway, so... There's not much I can do, other than eating shit, I mean. At this rate, considering that the morning star is not appearing, maybe the best I can do is simply level up my miracle catalyst. Maybe that way something like golden bow will be a lot more meaningful. That's the issue with the... Actually, there's something I haven't checked, which is what I can craft. Since I haven't used crafting whatsoever, I will check that. I mean, after this attempt, obviously. Maybe there's something very useful I could craft that might be temporary, but that as long as makes me take this guy off my side, that will be useful. Really, this guy is so ugly, it's hard to look at for me. Second phase? Really? No. Took you a while. fuck with that. Guess I should blame using the miracle. This is so goofy, dude. Hey, come on. Let's try. I can't see shit. Get stuck there. Ooh, that was so close. Good. I think that was the unreactable attack. That would have killed me. Damn, what an ugly ass bitch, dude. I don't want to see this guy again. Ever again, if possible. Like, goddamn. I mean, in the Dark Souls series, they are way uglier boss than this one, but usually you beat them quite quickly. But this guy was hard, so having to look at him for extended periods of time is bad. Alright. Can I get the boots now? I can, nice. Alright. But in that case, I have the best equipment I possibly could have. In terms of defense, that is. I'm assuming that that means that the gloves I have are quite shit. Because I think that naturally, there are some that have way more defense than this. But I'll take what I have right now. Okay, that... I have some elevators. I also saw something here. Shortcut? To where? I mean, you already have quite a direct path, don't you? Well, it is a shortcut, but it's not usable yet, so... I guess later. So for now, the only place to go is up this elevator. Just in case I'm gonna leave it down. I can already see myself getting fucked. Place looks cool though. I could jump there. Seems like a waste. But since I can teleport back, might as well. Oh, sorry. I stepped on that. Didn't mean to. There's another item here. Okay. Yeah, these things might look irrelevant, but these are nice items. I know about the smoldering butterfly. So I didn't end up checking the crafting at all. Is this doable? It is. I'm not sure where I'm going here. I don't know if it's a place I already visited. Doesn't look like it. Huh. Ill omen creature ahead. That's a way of saying it. An ill omen Be wary of enemy. Oh, that one? Well, yeah, he's an asshole, I agree. But, you know, we can simply ignore this guy. Though... Is that all there is to this place? Like... At that point we can just get out. So if we wanna get out... I'm gonna end up getting killed at this rate. Oh, I will. Jeez. Right. Leave me alone. I don't know how far I will need to go to pull up the map, because there is no way to normally go back. Essentially until the game decides that I'm no longer in a fight. Okay, which is there. Nice. Well, I also didn't pick up my lost runes, all 0 of them. All 0 runes that I have here. I mean, initially I have 5,000 something, but that's not an amount that matters, so it's whatever. Alright. Is there anything? Oh wait, there was something here. Huh. I think that this probably just goes around the same place though. To the point that I even wonder, aside from items like this, if you can even continue here, because that's the other side of where I just went. Oh, okay, you can... No, it's... Never mind. This is all connected. Well, in that case, this is essentially a dead end. Isn't it? There really is something else here, but I didn't see anything. Aside from that gigantic asshole. I could try killing him, but why would that give me anything? I mean, it's the only thing I could try, I guess. Like, I thought the continuation would be here. But this is only for a couple of items. I mean, I'm just double checking, because you never know. Like, I could be missing an obvious path, but no. Like, this all loops around. Well, I mean, in that case, I can try killing that guy, but... I don't think there was anything. Though, since I was worried about fighting him, I probably didn't accurately... explore. And it's not like killing him should be a problem. It's just that if it's not necessary, I always avoid fighting those guys, because they are annoying and they give you no benefit of beating them aside from runes. So I'm just realizing, what the hell are these boots that I'm wearing? They look so stupid. Yeah, they are clearly useful. Oh, there's actually something there. I didn't see it. Man, can you stop spinning? What a bitch ass move. For real. Finally decided to show yourself. Really? It hits twice? Nice. Trying to see what that thing inside is, and I can't figure out what it's meant to be. Right. You have one of these guys. This guy has a fire weapon this time. Oh, nice attack. They made these guys even more annoying, I feel. Leaving all that shit there with damage over time. Okay. You could jump here and there's something below. Will this be a scarab? It is, yes. Target lock. Against that guy? Okay. It's an elevator. Oh, maybe this is the short... Oh, there's something up there. Is this the shortcut? Is it? No. Right. No, it is the shortcut, actually. Yeah, it is. Well, okay, sure. I mean, it's better than trying to do all that path every time, so I'll take it. Yeah, actually, I was looking at the wrong side. Because there was another floor to go here. Yeah, this one. And there is an item. Okay, sure. So at this rate, you know, it's not happening like in Dark Souls 2, where the Pharaoh's stones, at some point you feel like you were running out of them. It's not happening here to me in this game. Like, I'm having more stone swords than the ones that I'm using, which is a good thing, but yeah. Because a lot of times you think to yourself, am I even gonna have enough? Or not have enough, the opposite. Am I even gonna use them all? Oh, that was funny. So these guys explode when you kill them. I'm feeling like Kenshiro. This place is gigantic. Oh, Oof, that was close. It's very hard to orient yourself in a place like this. Without a doubt. Oh, what the hell? As if this guy with a whip wasn't enough. Now you have him with a fire whip. And he can also vomit poison. But if you are too close to him, the whip actually misses. Nothing there. These places are looking more and more evil. Maybe this goes back to the beginning of the manor. No, it doesn't. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Not sure if I want to know. There is an item here. I was expecting him to die in one hit, but no. Oh, two of you? Oh, wait, what was that thing up here? Oh, that looks like a knight. Someone I probably shouldn't fight if I have two of these assholes at the same time. But I think that's mainly the issue. Having two of these at the same time. Ideally, you want to... Oh, they can go past this door. Okay. I think they are just dumb. I don't think they cannot go past this. Hard to tell. Okay, fighting the two of these at the same time, it's definitely a no from me. Okay, got one. Only you let me enter. There you go. Nice. But I'm not very positive about what that thing is. Oh, it's a magician? Wait, that thing is his head. I thought it was a shield. It means that that egg is very strong. So you can hit him in other places. Pardon? Well, I'm not even sure if it's supposed to be an egg. It's something. Also something there. Man, there are so many places to go in this manor. I mean, it's called a manor for a reason. Okay. Two. Well, now you have a place to use the stone swords, and it's two of them. And every place looks worse and worse here. Like, I don't wanna go down there. I don't know where I wanna go, but definitely not down there. Like, sure, I'll explore that. I'll explore that later, but right now, every single time I go through a door, I slowly lose my sanity more and more. There is a portal here. On arch ahead. So you're saying that this is a bad idea, and I believe you. Fuck, dude. The both options are terrible. If this leads to a boss, it's a bad idea, but whatever is down there looks like an even worse idea. But that portal is most likely a point of no return. But so is this one. Like, you're gonna be falling down there, and it's too high to get back up. I'm surprised there are so many. That's the reason why I don't like this. I know that... especially in... Oh, I see why. I see why there might be that many deaths, indeed. Wait, and from here? Or there? Oh, there is... okay. Oof. Oh, it's full of these guys. Yeah, that is a problem. Keep in mind these guys all have a grab that can very easily kill you. I can't see what that is, but it has to be killed. Yeah. See the bed curse. Let there be vigor. Dung ahead. Wait, oh, I didn't realize there was a ladder here, and it leads outside. Not a place I would like to see, though. I don't know about the place. I certainly don't want to see this guy, though. But there was an item here. Yeah, I know where this place is. Like, that leads to, like, the beginning of the area. Just that here you get that one item. Alright. I'm not gonna beat this guy though. I'm gonna continue exploring. Seems like there's any door nearby. Only this. Ash of War, Royal Knight's Resolve. Dog. Okay. The place still somehow manages to... Oh, okay, this goes back to the beginning. You can see because the safe space thingy appear. Also, who are you? Isn't this the guy I spared at the beginning of the game?
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
Yeah, I think this is the guy I spared at the beginning of the game.
Of course. We can match his emporium at the Volcano Manor.
Yeah, it's Patches, that was his name.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor?
Well, it's pretty far
I
from where
always
you
hated
live.
Gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Damn. Keep it in your pants if possible. Will be lost on there in place of runes. So this item exists in this game. But I think the only valuable thing you have is the stone sword key. And it's obviously very expensive, but... Yeah, the rest I don't think I care at all. Like, at absolute all. Yeah, I guess I could buy this.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, cheers. I could also... Wait, is it a good idea to use the grace here? Because there's gonna be enemies... Well, I don't think it makes a difference, because... Let me try to remember. The way to go back is basically going back at the beginning of the area, so it's useless. So yeah, at that point might as well use the grace, yeah. Can I open any of this up? There are many doors, but I only open one. Oh, so you can open more than one, huh? This drawing room key opens multiple things. Wonder how much stuff I might have missed. Oh, I cannot attack. I was trying to attack, but... No. Well, this doesn't have anything, so it's basically a matter of finding the right one, which was the first one. But you could enter all of them if you want. Well, there is an NPC. Well, a couple NPCs. Letter from Volcano Manor. All Night is banned. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map. I have a red mark on my map. What was Limgrave even? This place. Oh, there is the red mark. Huh. Damn. I didn't think that this thing would have this sort of like quest marking, since I never really did one. That's interesting.
Who are you? And what
I'm
in heaven's
Gabi.
name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous path leads up. Before you consider
I'm not gonna hunt any of my kind, right?
A pleasure to meet you, brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the Scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady
You probably should
Tanith's
check your
guidance.
posture.
May you tread the path of valor.
That's a way to destroy your spine.
Brave Tarnished under Lady Tanith.
Oh, wait, what does... Do I want to know what this message says? Could have been worse. Considering the average message. Wait, why is this door shut? Oh. Now it's not. None of these doors really had anything valuable to them. They were just there. So I guess I can say I got lucky. I went to the first one and it was exactly where I needed to be. But yeah, this one is blocked shut. It's the only one you cannot open yet. And it's a message that I think it's very unique. Like usually it either says that it doesn't open from this side or it's locked. It doesn't say that it's closed shut, right? Well, whatever. Before continuing here, I guess I wanna visit that guy. He's in front of a Colosseum. I'm not sure what's the fastest. I had to take, I guess, the fastest race might be this one. We could try. I don't know. I don't even know what NPC that is. I don't even know if I know him. I mean, I could mark a beacon first of all. He's there. We can ignore that enemy. It's been so long since I first fought that guy. And I felt pretty strong for beating him. Didn't expect that there will be like 10 more of those throughout the whole game. So it didn't feel as good in the subsequent times. Alright, so where is this guy? I mean, supposed to be here. Oh, this? Wait, but it is a summon sign, isn't it? Do I have to fight him? No, but Oh, I see. That's what it meant by that. I don't wanna invade him. No. I'm a good guy. Fuck that shit. Alright. The question is... What was the final grace here? This one, right? And then what was the path? I needed to go up an elevator that was a shortcut, and then I don't remember. So maybe that's only one of the paths. Maybe there's multiple one for all I know. Actually, I remember specifically here dropping halfway through. What happens if I just keep going upwards? I mean, it probably leads to the same place, but... nice try, bitch. Not sure if it leads to the same place. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. This is where I came from. This is... Or is it? Man, I don't remember. At all. I do remember going that way. So I guess both places lead to the same. We can ignore all these guys. And then I remember this place. I guess the hard part will be ignoring everyone and not getting chased. But then again, you need to go to a teleport, and I'm assuming you have iframes during that, so... Couldn't be that bad. So it's probably gonna go straight for a boss. Oh, but at least you have a grace. And yes, it goes straight to a boss indeed. Which makes me reconsider... Because of the runes I have. If I want to get an equally interesting amount of runes, I will have to explore a different place, so... I mean, it might be a mistake, but at least I want to see what boss this is. Well, I guess it is the main boss. Oh, and this is the spear. So is that a normal weapon that you're supposed to equip? Yes, it is. So what happens if I ignore the guy instructions and just go straight to the snake like that? I mean, probably not good news, but... I don't even know how this thing fights. Okay, so that's how it's gonna be. Little bit messed up if you ask me. To mention it's completely yeah, okay, I think I understand the concept of using the spear, yeah. I think I don't need any more convincing. Problem is equipping it. Not gonna let me now. Okay, got it. So how the fuck do you use this? Not to mention my weight went to absolute shit. Oh, you're supposed to do this. This is supposed to be like when you fight the Giant in Dark Souls 3, that you use a giant slaying weapon. Now, the problem is that I will have to adapt this to a more reasonable weight, because this... Oh, but this weighs so much, unless I go naked. I will have to use one of these if I want to stay in my weight group. So that's gonna completely tank the boys. But it's the only way. You know, not a fan of the idea, but I'm also not a fan of rolling slowly, you know. Okay. It's gonna be exactly like that boss fight I'm mentioning. The good thing is that it seems that it lets you recover your shit. At least the good thing, I thought that you needed to, like, guess where the spear is, but no, it's right in front of the fight. Like, you cannot miss it. Even if you don't pay attention to the NPC, like, you won't miss it. It doesn't get staggered every single time you use it. Keep that in mind. To mention, it's very easy to get poison as well here. Not sure exactly what the reach is, but it seems that it reaches quite far. I guess the bad idea is attacking while he is attacking. I wonder how this thing works against... Oh wow, that might be an insta-kill. Oh, it actually didn't do shit, surprisingly. So I have nowhere to run, you know? Damn it. I find it hard to see because I have the wall right behind me, you know? I do wonder how, because I can't remember how was the case in Dark Souls 3. Oh, I ran out of magic. I didn't realize it used magic. So I need to equip the... Okay, that's fine. I need to equip the magic thing as well. If everything hits only equipping one should be enough. Though I guess just in case I could use two. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Flask. They have two of the mana ones and will be fine. Hey, I was saying, I don't remember how in Dark Souls 3, like what that weapon that kills giants, what it ended up going. Because I remember that you weren't able to use it again. But I don't remember what it did, so you cannot use it again. Or at least not the overpower attack. So this one I also wonder, because I mean, if you're allowed to use this outside of this boss fight, you're gonna murder everyone like it's nothing. So either the weapon is gonna break or this attack is worthless against anyone that is not this snake, pretty much. That when you're going back so much, like instead of constantly falling back, you should probably move to the side, because that's gonna happen every single time otherwise. You could also be more aggressive, but it all depends on what attacks it decides to use. Also, does this weapon have any requirements? No. But it scales with strength, interestingly enough. So I wonder if me having so much strength is actually increasing the damage of every swing. Because it might be doing it. But yeah, this attack. That attack is very fucked up. I don't think you can dodge shit. I mean, I don't think you're intended to. Oh, he got stunned? No, he got more pissed, that's what he got. I think constantly attacking might seem like a brain-dead strategy, but it works. I mean, it is a brain-dead strategy, but it still works. Start moving to the side. Oh, that's the first time I missed. God damn it. Thankfully one flask is good enough to fill my whole meter. Didn't stop you. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Ah, shit. Nice attack. Starting to lose your composure. I don't blame you. If someone attacked me with such a broken ass weapon, I will be pissed too. I mean, you should have less HP if you wanted me to not cheese you with this. Well, cheese. This is the intended way. Just that it's a cheesy intended way. Missed. Just wanted to let you know. Still needs 2 more hits, so I'm glad I brought 2 flasks. Oh, but I can still do it. got him. It was an interesting boss. I mean, as I said, it's supposed to be like, wait, he's not dead. Oh. Oops. Here comes the real deal. Wasn't expecting that. I should have. I mean, after all, giving you a fight for free would have been too easy, right? Or maybe you can still keep using it. Damn, you're ugly.
Very well.
That's very disgusting. That's even worse. Seems like Miyazaki really likes making things as disgusting as possible, right?
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
That's a very goofy voice, I gotta say. So should I keep using this weapon or what? So... well, if I wanna keep using it, I should do this. I guess I didn't bring enough then. Yeah, you're supposed to keep using it, but it won't be enough. That's the problem. Like, I need even more flasks. At least I should be ready next time. The alternative will be trying to finish him off with my weapon, but you are seeing that every hit is dealing 2,700 damage. And you're also... that voice is very goofy. You're seeing that even with that insane damage, it barely is moving the health bar, so... using any other weapon will be terrible. Wait, don't tell me this is on the other side. Like on the other edge. No, it's right here. Wait, you have to do the two phases every time? Fuck. You have to do them every time. Well, in that case, I need you to heal me, because I won't have enough this time either. So I guess that's the difficulty of this fight. It's essentially a marathon. If you're gonna kill me here, please. Gotta be close to the entrance. I don't think that's enough to heal, though. You need more. I think that 4 magic flasks should be enough. So you can also use regular attacks. Wait, I didn't know that. So you don't really need to use the charge attack if you don't want to. You could use the regular attacks and they work. But I want to see what the regular attacks are. You have that. Even the charge one might be... the charge strong attack might be a useful one. I'm stupid. Well, actually, it's fine, because if the attacks that don't consume mana are good too, I can use them. Yeah, that works, and that doesn't consume any mana. In fact, that's a better attack than this one. It deals more damage. So why would I want to use the one that consumes mana then? Maybe that's for... like, there is no reason. Not to mention I can stun him with this. I'm not sure where the critical prompt is, but... that's very weird. There's essentially no reason to use understand that... I'm surprised that it hit me. I thought I dodged. I understand the other one stuns him, and maybe the regular ones don't, but it's also a lot faster and deals more damage. If it dealt less damage, I would understand, but no, it doesn't. In that case, I could even use Golden Bow, which I was refraining myself because, you know, wanted to use the other attack, but I don't think Golden Bow is really gonna affect this. But dodging that attack deals more damage than just taking it. But what I would assume that Golden Bow will do is simply increase my defense, because it seems that the attack is the exact same. I guess I gotta stop trying to dodge that one, but yeah, the skill attack, the idea is that it stuns the opponent. Doing this without this weapon will be, I mean, obviously not impossible, because everything is possible. Like, at that point, what are you doing? You will take... I mean, unless you have a super broken build, I don't think it will be an exaggeration to say that you could easily take, like, an hour to beat this guy. You will have to have a very broken ass build to do it in less than an hour. I guess that by doing the skill attack, you can follow up with another attack for free. Like this. The second one is on the house, it's completely free. So I wanna... how do you get him after a stun? Or I guess the stun is simply for you to do normal attacks. Okay, nice dodge. Okay, the problem starts here. I mean, I'm obviously gonna skip the cutscene, no doubt about it. I mean, on top of being disgusting, I already saw it. Okay, no reason to see it again. Then this might take a while. Didn't let me finish the charge. Good follow-up. I'm not sure in what side of the arena I am right here. Well, the arena looks different because of the ceiling also. Oh no, get out of there. Actually, oh, what the hell? That was unexpected. At least the entrance is here, I shouldn't be worrying about that. Okay, that's a little bit messed up. I mean, unless this spear can slash them, that's a lot. It is an actual pain in the ass. Like, if it was only the second phase, but having both things at the same time is very annoying, because it's not a very engaging fight on the first phase at least. you just attack it until it's down. And since you use this weapon, it's only a matter of dodging. So yeah, I feel like I would have just got the bullshit to the second phase, but maybe Miyazaki thought it was gonna be too easy. I mean, he wouldn't be wrong, it would be probably quite easy, but still. I got poison. The problem of all the poison is that, aside from the poison clouds poisoning you, they also deal damage over time. And they stay there for a while, but moving anywhere else seems like an even worse idea. Okay, now I'm a little bit concerned about the second phase having those falling schools. That seems very hard to deal with. The timing on that is so picky for some reason. Well, and some other times I don't even dodge properly and it still doesn't hit me. A very fucked up attack all around. The poison clouds will be my biggest issue here. They limit your movement like no other. Like at that point you're supposed to move super far away. But you take so long to attack that doesn't help. Well, it is what it is. How did that miss? I would like to know. I'll keep this timing that, I guess. I mean, the issue here is not the damage, it's the fact that it takes so fucking long to let you do anything. The real problem. Sometimes you just dodge shit for free. Quite crazy. And by dodge I mean simply that you bug the hitbox or something. There are instances where you should get hit. Other asshole. So the issue with this other asshole are the schools. The flying schools are the real problem here. That means nice accuracy, bro. What are these things even? Wait, the schools are already spawning already. But once he starts doing an attack, it doesn't stop. See, the schools, like, they are just appearing out of nowhere. Like that one, yeah, I saw him summon it. But afterwards they just happen out of nowhere. I mean, I see them being summoned, so... But they don't require any animation from him. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know, dude. This boss seems like a pain in the fucking ass. This boss really seems like a pain. If only this Miyazaki was smart enough to just take you to the second phase right away. Because otherwise it really feels like this first phase is a waste of time. Hey, I know that you're making it harder, but I don't give a shit. It's still a waste of time. That also tells me that the previous boss fight at the Magic Academy, that one also most likely... That didn't hit me, dude. Stop inventing. The other... The Magic Academy boss fight also probably was beating the two phases one after the other, though that will be even worse, because the first phase is something that you just have to run around like a moron. It is gonna take a while. I mean, if it wasn't for the runes there, I would have already gone to do something else, because this shit is gonna take a very long time. The worst part is that here it's not a matter of build. Oh, you are making me so mad right now. It's as I say, it's simply a waste of time. That's the issue, like I feel like I'm just wasting time. Nothing more, nothing less. I will assume it's supposed to be one of the big bosses. So there is some permanent progress attached to it. That doesn't make it any less annoying, you know. This time I wasn't able to stun this guy at all. Surprised that didn't hit. Bring one of this and one of that. At least that's the good thing of the animation when this guy gets, like, goes down. You get enough time to heal yourself before the next phase starts. You're going back? Really? You can actually dodge if you want, no? Pretty interesting. One is delayed. Like, I really don't want to keep trying this boss. It's such a pain in the ass that I rather not. I really will prefer probably tryharding the other one. Because that's pretty much the thing. Those are the two things remaining. There's nothing else to do. Like, there are a couple of places, especially this place here, that I will try exploring, and this one, assuming I find a way to enter them. But aside from that, the only thing left is beating this and the other big boss. And this is something that I don't even know if you can get help from summons. I mean, you're supposed to beat this guy with this weapon, so... Well, we're talking about another player to summon, then yes, I mean, it should be as easy as having them equip this weapon, but I was talking about NPC summons. Like, will you even be able to summon any of them? Because theoretically you shouldn't. I mean, this is supposed to be a unique weapon that you are using, right? The good thing is that all the debris flying around doesn't deal any damage. Okay, I don't understand that attack. That attack, I'm clearly dodging it and it's still dealing damage. I mean, that's because it has an insane amount of active frames, but... Come on, dude. What do you want me to do about it? Block it? Also, what happens if I use this thing with one hand? I've been using it with two. I think it's the same shit. I mean, they are essentially the same attacks, and they might take slightly longer, but what you get from damage is probably worth it. It's not that much slower. At that point, might as well. Doing the charge attack doesn't really do anything there. But it might deal more damage since it's down. I thought I got absorbed there. I didn't. I still got killed by the poison. You really gotta pray that it doesn't use the poison, really. Fuck, dude. I'm getting so washed, it's crazy. It's supposed to be an easy fight since it doesn't depend on your build at all, it just depends on you. Like, this will be a fight that in theory it should be hard for everyone equally, since you cannot do anything to make it easy. Well, you can probably use spells to strengthen yourself or something, but in terms of equipment, you cannot do it better than this. I do wonder if you could probably refine this weapon if you want to. So I don't know if it will affect the attack power of these special attacks. Maybe it wouldn't. Man, the stupid ass poison. I as well drink it there, guys. Drinking it during this fight seems like a horrible idea. Didn't interrupt him there. You see, it seems that the sky, well, the sky, I mean the ceiling, randomly turns into that, and when it turns into that, I think he starts summoning the schools. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm interrupting the shit he's doing. Oh, I stunned him. But the schools are still appearing. I'm pretty sure I saw... Yeah, I'm seeing them now. Yeah, but when that happens, what do you do? It seems like you are dead. By the time those things start appearing, what do you do? You can barely dodge them. I don't even think the weapon stops them, so... I feel like this is such a badly done boss fight, dude. It would be so much different if you didn't have to do this waste of time of the first phase. You do it once and then have him on the second phase, dude. Like, come on, Miyazaki, you were smarter in Dark Souls 1. There was already a fight that has multiple phases, that every time you went again, it only was in the phase that you left it on. Which is the... I forgot his name, Bed of Chaos was the name. That's a fight that if you died, any progress you did will be remembered. But what happened? Like, you were smarter 10 years ago. Well, it tends to happen with age, but yeah. Though then again, Bed of Chaos is a very shitty fight regardless. Like, at least it understood that I'm trying to make it as painless as possible. This one... it's painful simply because of the waste of time. There comes a point where it stops being epic and it starts being annoying. I'm completely cornered. There's nothing I could do there. Like, at that point I was already dead. I should have not cornered myself like this, true. Well, look, my plan is to keep trying this until I win, so... I know this sucks, but I mean, blame Miyazaki for, you know... Not using the same lessons he did 10 years ago. Well, even more than 10 years ago. Wasn't Dark Souls in 2010? Something like that. And this game released in 2022. Okay. Come on, Miyazaki. You can do better than that. I wonder how it will be to fight the Bed of Chaos without any sort of progress being saved. I mean, it will be a lot shittier than it is right now. Wait, you have a follow-up to that? Wait, I thought it was only one attack. Well, actually, you have a follow-up to everything. That's good to know. So is the follow-up even that good? I have a feeling it is, since the whole point of using the skill is that you stun him. Well, I'm dead. You have a special animation for when you die. That tends to happen. When someone has a grab and you die from it, you get a special animation. This is so annoying, dude. At least with the other guy, with the guy riding a horse, you can always blame your build for being shit enough to not work. But with this one, you cannot do that. The follow-up, I don't think it's worth it at all. The follow-up seems like an absolute waste of time. In fact, even the follow-up of the strong attack seems like a waste of time. Like, the best strategy is probably the one I was doing all this time. Also, where in the map is this supposed to be here? Because you get here from a portal. Doesn't seem to matter too much. I can't believe that I'm gonna say it, but the fat boss fight before this one was a better one. It was uglier, yes, but it was better made. And yet again, another fight that you could also blame your build for not being good enough. But here, you don't. Are you not getting staggered? At least you got stunned. Yeah, that weak attack combo seems very valuable. In fact, if I use it here, will it be worth it? It's that you need a lot of stamina. A lot of stamina is already being used by the charge attack. I don't like that it's completely random when you get stunned and when you don't. I also think that, you know, having mentioned the boss fight in Dark Souls 3 with the Giant, that one was also a better made fight than this one. It was also a lot shorter. Exactly when this guy starts summoning the schools, because it seems completely arbitrary. And here in this phase, am I just supposed to run? Because how else do you deal with these things? Then again, will running even help you? They disappear right before making contact. I can't see shit. There are so many. Uh-oh, that will hurt. Right. So you can simply run, yes. It works. Okay, nice fix. Oh, I'm too far for everything. God damn. Where I am. Oh, come on. like the schools are gonna make a comeback here. Oh, that's... I should have though. Does this deal more damage in this phase? Yeah, well, kinda, yeah. Not by a lot, but it does deal more damage. Just one more, please. Nice, that's it. Ooh. What a pain in the ass. Like, holy shit. That's a lot of experience, 130k. There are still schools flying. Funny. Essentially, when this guy is dead, this thing essentially loses all its power. It becomes a regular weapon, though it might not even be a bad weapon, and if you refine it, it might be a good choice, but I'm a cleric. I don't use those type of weapons, you know? That was an absolute pain in the ass, without a doubt. Can I use my horse? No, because I would like to know if there are items I might have missed. I don't think this was a well done fight at all. If you stop the first phase after you beat it once, I think it would have been cool, but otherwise I feel like it kinda gets old fast. Oh wait, before I forget, let me change my pants to this. And then the problem is, what do I level up? I could level up strength. I think keeping... like, vigor is something I shouldn't touch anymore. Or maybe not yet. Mind is... I don't think it's necessary. Endurance for now it isn't, because I have all the equipment I could use. So it's essentially a question if I'll go with Faith or with Strength. Because I will also go for Dexterity, but... in this case, like... oh, actually 3 points of Dexterity is better than 3 of Strength in this particular case. I don't know if bringing up Dexterity is a good idea though. Like, I could bring Strength to 44. Yeah, and I mean, I could keep going for Fate to have access to better incantations. But yeah, at this point it's essentially between Dexterity and Faith. But I think I'll go for Faith. So, yeah, whatever, I'll go for Faith. I mean, if I could use that... if I could bring Faith to 40 and use that... catalyst I got, that will be nice. Speaking of which... wait, is this a better thing than what I'm wearing? Oh, not even close. No, the one I wanted to check is the Great Rune. Where do I have to... West Atlas. In... go southwest of Lindell. Is that the one I think it is? Oh, I don't remember exactly where it was, but... this one? Yeah, West Atlas. Well, in that case, let's go there. You need to get through a cave in order to reach this, but I already did it. Alright, open up. I'm just surprised that the one in the academy doesn't need any waking up to be done, you know? Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the same stupid shit I did last time of racing the elevator and then going off. Just to need to wait for it to go down again. Like, that's a very bad idea. the only thing you're gonna do is wait more. So don't do that. Don't be as much of a moron as me. Be better than me. In this game you never know when you're gonna find a secret. It wasn't the case here. So, get the grace, and then yeah, then it's probably the same shit, right? Yeah, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they just copy-pasted the whole tower. Oh, we got it restored. And what does it do? Wait, wouldn't you see them in equipment? No. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. That's cool. That's not... There's probably nothing in the sides. I always like to check just in case, but I don't think there's anything. But yeah. The one thing I wanna check is if someone here has anything to say. Because someone asked me to kill this guy. Wait, was this the right warp? No, this is the academy. I'm stupid. It's here? It should be here. I want to see if that other guy has something nice to say about it. Or not. Because the girl, I will assume that it doesn't have anything.
You.
Or maybe it does.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
Yeah.
No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak.
You're trying to call me weak?
Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path. And
Well,
do my
whatever
part.
helps you cope, I guess.
I will leave the Volcano Manor. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will meet again.
Is it?
This is
Yeah, it
perhaps
is
we
farewell. So, who was the other guy? Was it one of these guys? Man, I can't remember who was the NPC that told me that. I don't think he was in the manor.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
Yeah.
You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am. Bye, my friend.
So where are you gonna go?
Come to make a parting dote.
I mean, he's gonna go back to his place probably.
Cheers for that.
And what about the other guys? The guys that were in this room. Do they have anything to... Wait, there is an item there that wasn't there before. Oh, this was the guy that asked me to kill him. And... okay. That was cool. He just says my thanks. That's a pretty cool one, I gotta say.
So, you killed Rykard.
Yeah.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he fled any road. The Volcano Manor is, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise. O greater will, I am the recusant Bernal. We refuse to become your...
You know,
O greater, I am
keep
the...
in mind that there is still one boss in this area I haven't beaten. Wait, and the girl disappeared? Well, I guess. That was an interesting conversation. So I want to check one thing, though. I'm pretty sure it will still be closed. But this place say that it needed more gray runes to open, but I'm assuming it still needs the one from the horse guy. But I just want to double check, or maybe not. Wait, this is now open. I don't need to beat that guy anymore. Maybe I never did. Oh well, that's a surprise. We can actually progress. Like, you might only need 3 of them. I mean, I will try killing that guy eventually, but you don't need it in order to enter this place, huh? It's supposed to, well, for what I understand, looking at the map and the fact that it was closed before, I think this is supposed to be like the final area in the game. Or maybe it's just like the Dark Souls games where you beat the first 4 main bosses, you just reach halfway through the game. That's also a possibility. I don't think it's gonna be like that though. I mean, not for any other reason than you look at the map and sure, there could be a lot of shit here. Okay, to be fair, there could be a lot of shit here, yes. So yeah, maybe we are far from being done. Though it's interesting how the whole map kinda looks like well, I'm not sure what it looks like, but it's not like the typical open world game where you have like a big circle or something. It's more like a big hallway. I mean, special emphasis in big. But yeah. Well, that means that we do have, like, at least I got something to look forward to on the next stream, because I was thinking that the next stream will be try-harding the horse guy over and over again. But no. What the hell are those things? Though this place looks problematic to say the least. And that... When I believe that dragon is dead, right? And that's supposed to be the earth tree. The thing that is mentioned so much. Supposed to be that. Oh wait. I assume that way is the continuation where you have to go, but... What if you go the opposite way? Oh, maybe there's nothing. So there was another path. Well, there is. Wait, are you an NPC? It's an enemy, it's just that I think he's so depressed that he doesn't even wanna fight. But look, I'm not gonna attack you. Mist or beast? What mist you're talking about? This place, I will assume that the moment I get my foot here, I'm gonna get killed. I don't know if these things can attack. Okay, maybe they can. Bubbles? Well, at least they die on 3 hits. So the ones that are... Okay, no. Seems that all of them want to fight. Yeah, pretty funny enemies. These are the enemies that I will say that they are a good design. Visually, I mean. Gameplay-wise, it's whatever, but visually they look pretty cool. And the fact that they attack with bubbles is a plus, because I don't think there's ever been an enemy in Dark Souls that attack with bubbles. It's also pretty original. Thankfully these guys are showers. Hey, that dragon might not be one. Alright. We have a giant. Okay, what sort of giant is this? Really? Are you really gonna do this? This It's not that hard to dodge. And he wasn't hard to kill them. That's a lot of experience. Isn't that a little bit exaggerated? For someone that dies that easily? Oh, and we have enemies. This resists a little bit. But also give a handsome amount of experience. Cave Moss. Okay. So this is an elevator. Will I take it? What's the alternative? Oh, hello. I like the fact that these are things that with a trumpet they summon bubbles. Maybe I'm just being very easily impressed. I feel like this is such a... Oh, there is an enemy. This is such an original enemy. Left. The other guy. Got him. At this point of the game, you're giving me a smithing stone 4. Like, at this point, really? I think that those are a little bit obsolete, if you ask me. Be wary of enemy. What enemy? There is no enemy. Try rushing in. Now the question is... There are too many places to try here. Odd. Why? Wait, is this where I... No, okay. Sorry, I just realized I'm going back to where I came from, right? Am I? I think so, right? Wait, how did that happen? No, yeah, it is, because that's the door that doesn't open. Wait, how did I went all the way around? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what moment did that happen? I wasn't paying enough attention. Like, yeah, like, I understand. Okay, no, I don't understand. How did I end up there? Well, for now, I'm gonna go down this elevator, since I didn't do it last time. There's someone there. Like someone strong as well. No ramp ahead. Are these guys gonna attack? No, but that one will. Oh, people here really like fireworks, don't they? But that's all you have. It seems that enemies here are super depressed, because they don't attack. Because they are enemies. You can target them. But they are... They don't want any of your bullshit. Them this... I feel bad interrupting him. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Even if I don't attack, he still attacks. Oh, nice. So actually, I don't need that one anymore. The one I need is 7, and I need only one more to level up once, because then it goes to plus 21. But does that mean that the match level is something like plus 30? Because I will assume that they are gonna reach until 10, right? But is there even enough game to have that go that high? Oh, have a strong knight. Sorry about that strong knight. Yeah, these guys don't deserve any mercy because they are very strong. Oh, I know what place this is. I simply want to find a grace and then I think I'll end the stream for today, but I wanna find a grace. Oh shit. There is the fireworks guy too. Oh, and he can also buff you. Okay, man, that's a lot of defense. That is bad. Because that defense... That's a shit ton of defense. Oh, but it's gone now. Damn, that's pretty bad. I mean, on the right side, I know how to go here quickly, but I'm most likely gonna be... It's gonna be a chain of deaths, because... The other knight is gonna be alive. And I don't know how smart this gonna be ignoring some of these enemies. Alright, well... I mean, these guys, they are easy to fight, but since those bubbles can appear right next to you, are they easy to run away from? More importantly, that big one. Nice hit. Oh, and this asshole too. Bitch. Well, at least killing this guy is pretty much free runes. The fact that he gives like... And not many enemies give you 3000, but this one doesn't mind. So, how do you call this? Is there a lever here? Oh, there is. Okay, it's the closest path to recovering my souls. So I'm not a big fan of dropping where I'm gonna drop, but I don't need to fight this guy because he's not looking this way. But I do need to fight the guy that is walking here. That I don't see now, but he will appear. Yeah, there he is. I would like to simply run away, but that's gonna make my whole situation a lot worse. And you're also very fast. Oh, hello. Yeah, to be fair, I asked for that. But then this is gonna be a problem. I don't think there's... You cannot get rid of these guys. Maybe reaching the next grace won't be that easy. I mean, maybe it won't be possible even. Yeah, that's what I get for not leaving it after beating the snake guy. And it is still hard to properly move out of the way there. Wait. Does that guy see me if I jump like that? I think he doesn't. But that's pretty convenient. He wasn't paying attention. I mean, I don't blame him. I also wouldn't have seen myself jumping like that. But yeah, now the problem is another one. The problem is running. At least I know where to run. But I don't think it's possible to ignore... Yeah, like that guy notices you, and he will attack. But if that wasn't enough, you also have another one here. Oh, and this is where it is. Fuck. I'll keep running, don't mind me. So a place like this probably display with enemies. Oh, and we also have an avatar. Hey, why don't you deal with the avatar? Fuck. Well, there is the avatar. Wait, how are you so fast? You're not supposed to be that fast, right? Probably cannot open that door, which essentially means I'm cornering myself. I'm also being targeted by that. Oh, but there is a little place to chill. Oh, well, I don't know if I would call this chilling. Certainly better than dealing with the avatar and the knight, though. And one of them even reached that far. Maybe I can open this. Try dashing through. No. That doesn't work, mister. Stop inventing. Imp head corpse. Oh, that's bad. Where do you even come from them? And you're gonna... You're telling all your friends about it? That's fucked up. Something tells me that that imp head wasn't worth it. Just a hunch. Oh, an elevator. That goes down. Well, considering that I have access to the map, the smartest idea here will be to go back to the previous grace. Yes. That is the smartest thing to do. Now I have to deal with this asshole. Oh, he doesn't seem that strong. It's just that he appeared out of nowhere, though. He has a surprising amount of health. Nothing out. Oh, and it's full of these guys. I mean, they are easy to ignore. You don't have to pay attention to them. But it's... no. I mean, at least only one attacks you at the same time, so... not that bad, but yeah, this is not a good idea right now. I mean, I'm just trying to find if I see a grace, but I think that I just need to teleport back and make use of these runes. There is another knight in there. Yeah, I know it's a strong foe. Look. Oh, wait, someone is following me? Well, it doesn't let me open the map, but I mean, no one is following me. Probably that it's still thinking that those guys there are in battle, and there were so many of them that it's not surprising, but doesn't let me open the map. I mean, I should have teleported when I had the chance. Oh, there is a shortcut. Yeah, but you need to beat this guy. I don't think that... well, there is something there, but... okay, never mind, fuck it, but... okay. If this is really a shortcut... well, it kinda looks like one. Yeah, it's going up, so it most likely is a shortcut. Like, this is probably gonna be the closed door. Yeah, correct, okay. Well, look, it wasn't a grace, but it was something similar, so I think I'm satisfied. Yes, I ignored like half of the enemies, if not more, but... oh, you want something?
My utmost thanks.
Yeah, no
For bringing
problem.
me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength.
Okay, I almost got scared there.
With you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
I almost got scared because the whole reason why I can even level up is because of her. So if she goes away along the level up, that will be a problem. I think I'm just gonna level up Faith from now on, maybe until 40, I don't know. Might be a waste since I can get more attack normally, but I don't mind. So yeah, that will be it for me for today though. Wait a second, I saw an option there. Alter garments. Like you can actually... But you can only alter them... What? You can only alter some of them. And none of them are ones I'm using. What's the point? Not to mention... Okay, yeah, you can kinda say how... You can see how they are altered, but... I'm not interested in any of this. I don't know when I gain the ability to do that either, but who gives a shit? I'm out of here. At least that was a great load of progress, and hopefully next stream there's even more. So thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream. So have a good one and take care.